Hello. Sorry for the long wait. All right, we are back. All right. Probably gonna have a mashup tonight if I had to take a guess. What's up, Hunter? How you doing? All right, let's see here. Oh, I'm just fucking dandy, let me tell you. I had myself a fucking day. Nothing went the way I wanted to today, as expected. Nothing's been going right the past couple days. That's why I didn't stream Friday morning. Every day's long. Yeah, I'm keeping the hat off today. It's a little warm down here, so I don't want to add too much layers on my body. I gotta make a slight adjustment down here. Granted, it's not going to be this warm all the time. We just been in the middle of a little bit of a heat wave. It'll calm down after tomorrow. Even tomorrow's not supposed to be that bad. It's just supposed to be drier. But yeah, let me explain everything here. So up here, this is like the first good weekend we've had in months, right? Sunny days, both Saturday and Sunday. I'm like, perfect. We don't have a lot to do at the house this weekend. I can actually go get on my bike and go ride, right? So I get up, I slept in a little bit, got up, went to go have lunch with the wife, all that stuff. Get back, chilled for a couple hours, and then right around the afternoon, I was gonna hop on the hog and hit the road for a few, and get myself ready. I get on the Harley, sit back, turn everything on, hit the power button. It wouldn't turn on. Holy shit, hold up. Before I continue the story, I have to beat this spider senseless over here. Give me 2 seconds. I just caught it at the corner of my eye. can't catch these motherfuckers, man. Can't catch them. All right, where was I? Yeah, if I find that motherfucker, I have to stop everything immediately and take care of that. He disappeared again. So the bike wouldn't turn on. So take the bike apart. Assuming that there could have been something because it wasn't turning over. Can we get this? Can we get this fucking shit out of the chat, please? Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you. Take the bike apart. Thought the primary wasn't turning over, and I thought the starter was shot. But then I thought, I'm like, I've only been out one other time this year so far. I got the bike out late because we were moving. Only took the bike out once so far because we have been doing nothing but working on the house every weekend. And for the past couple weeks, it's just been sitting there, not doing anything. Obviously protected with the cover and all that stuff. So, on my iPad tonight, so I may be a bit slow at removing bots. No, that's fine. That was actually pretty quick. So then we bring out the battery charger and tender, plug that in, let that sit for about a half hour, and went to go turn the bike on again. It didn't turn on, but it actually was about to turn on, so it was turning over a little bit more. So at that point we're like, okay, it's the battery. Battery's still the original battery from when I bought the bike. So we went to Manchester, New Hampshire, which is one of the big cities in New Hampshire. Went up there, grabbed a new battery. Very sophisticated battery too. You actually had to turn this battery on before you put it in the bike, which is different. And so then got the battery. Took about a half hour to put the battery in the bike because you gotta like finagle it a little bit because it's underneath the seat. So you gotta take the seat off and then take a couple parts off, move it to the side before you put the battery in. Plug the battery in the first time, it didn't turn anything on. And then we're like, what the fuck? Did we just buy a dead battery? And then we read the directions, and it's not a normal battery. You actually have to push the button, the test button, and hold on to it for a couple seconds for the battery to actually turn on, which is different. I'm not used to that. So we put it back in the bike, turned it on, fucking started up fucking immediately. And we're like, oh, cool. And then I look at the time, it's like, oh, it's 7:15. Looks like we're not going on the bike today, folks. So tomorrow, before Dudes and Belts, we are going to be ripping and roaring on that machine tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit warmer, but at least it'll be dry. It won't be as humid. And so that's my plan tomorrow. And chances are, if you see me on Dudes and Belts with a little bit of red, a little bit of sunburn, that's probably why. So yeah, today was kind of shitty. But we're wrapping it up here with you guys tonight. Plan is, as of right now, we're starting off with Diablo 4 just to get a couple hours in, and then after that, I haven't quite figured out what I want to do. I got a plethora of games on the computer now that I upgraded to a much higher SSD. So now I got about a combined 3 terabytes in this computer now, so you can download way more stuff. And I did download, I think I downloaded COD just because. Kind of prepping for, I guess, for Modern Warfare 4. I'm not really going to be dabbling in that too much until then. Downloaded Battlefield. I did put PoE on there. That might be something we might do tonight. I did put Fortnite on there. Destiny's on there. Apex is on there. So, I mean, we got a good plethora of games to choose from. And I'm actually thinking about downloading Overwatch 2 as well. And that'll probably be the last one. So, but yeah, let's not waste any more time. It was a rough day. Let's try and finish it off on a good note here. I think we all deserve a little bit of some fun after a long day. As much as not being able to ride today sucks, at least we added a new battery. It just sucks that I had to pay, I don't know, I think that battery cost like 350 bucks. Wasn't a cheap battery. And also, I have been thinking, some of you guys might be on board with it, might not. We might end up, if possible. Now, I'm going to put a goal on here at some point, but I was thinking if we can get like, if we can get 50 concurrent subs on the channel, then I will set aside a day to do a full 12-hour stream. Reasonable, 50 subs. Getting blamed for a flooded bathroom and stung on my toe by a bumblebee is nothing compared to that. Okay, to be honest, if you got stung by a bumblebee, that ain't the worst thing in the world. If you're gonna get stung by anything, a bumblebee would be the one that gets stung by. I've been stung by them. They ain't the worst. Alright, let's, I'm gonna keep my eye out for that spider if he returns. I still need to go live on here. I don't know how long we're gonna have YouTube and TikTok up. Haven't quite made that decision yet. But I want to get my sign charge t-shirt hung in the new man cave. Well, at least you got that done. At the very least, you got that done. Alright. Put a pause on the music for a minute. I don't know where I'm at here. I got a good chunk of a lot of stuff here. I just need boots and shrouded gift. boot.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
No.
Yeah. Oh, so an extra. Nice. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Do I have anything here? Ah, it's not ancestral though. This is the only one.
Mainlander. That's it for that piece.
This is probably going to be the last character before the new season comes out, by the way. So, be putting Diablo away for a little bit.
Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Ooh, barrier. That's doable. That's doable. Movement speed, that's doable as well. Movement speed. Alright. Alright. You don't have to fuck around with those too much. Let's see if we can't get... This one has barrier generation and all that stuff. Alright, what's life regeneration? I gotta go back and get my cheat sheet. A Roger Cube. Barrier generation, life regeneration. It's on the same one. Alright, well, we'll see. We will see. Oh, perfect. And then... the armor we can get rid of as well. Which that should be defense. Okay, that's good. And then we want to add an affix. And transmute. No. Focus. Because that's the only one. Maximum life, beautiful. And then we need... need pragmatic again. Hopefully we get movement speed. And we do. Holy crap, that worked out very well. Alright, and we got some boots that we can now use. And everything should be peachy. Alright, we just created a good set of boots. Get rid of those. Alright. And now we just need these pants, which The Harbinger is the boss that I need those pants from. So, and we gotta get some tempering into the movement speed category over here. Look at that. Right off the press. And boom. We are good to go here. Alright. Oh, I need one more of those. Carter cube materials. Alright. Yeah, I still need a 6 slot. So we'll work on that. Oh, we don't have our runes in either. What am I missing, actually? What rune word am I missing? I haven't played this game in a week, folks. You gotta cut me some slack over here. Just trying to figure shit out what I have. I don't have Vex. I need Vex. Don't have quite enough to... Well, maybe. I could get lucky. I could get lucky. Had a good couple nights of streaming, even though tonight was kind of quiet. Yeah, you're gonna have those nights. It happens. Oh, no. No. I mean, it's good that we're getting some, but... Looks like we gotta keep on collecting runes. And Neo. Do I have Neo? I do. I have 4 of those, so we're covered there. Yeah, Harmony it is. Harmony it is. Oh, I need It's been a minute. What am I on? Torment 8? Where is this guy? There it is. There he is. I gotta kill him real quick. Hope they have more set charms each season. I hope so too, Doomsday. I know they're making a lot of changes next season. Mainly to character buffs and nerfs, but they do have some seasonal gameplay that they're adding, so I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. Hollywood Squares and Headline Chasers last night, and Baltro to absolutely no one tonight? Oh, that happened. Dude, it's a Saturday night. Saturday night, people are out doing their things. You know, nobody's working. Gotta expect that if you're gonna stream on a Saturday. That's why I don't stream till late at night. What's up, Zer? How you doing? Welcome in. Grinding like crazy. Still grinding that D4, aren't you? I'm about ready to wrap it up with D4 until the new season. Getting pretty close. I might actually start season 14 with this rogue. Damn it. Not what I needed. This has been a good season so far. I can't complain. Lord of Hatred has opened up very good. What they do from here, I'm curious to see. I hope they can keep on building. Actually, I didn't even check how many greater keys I have. I got 2. Okay. No Nemesis Slayer or nothing. It's rare though. Chat pops off on Saturdays, even for how early I get on. Dude, it's hit or miss, dude. You also got to think it's the summertime, too. People are out and about, well, close to summer. We're about a week away from official summer. Zuri, you got a question. What's the question? Can you help me get my Heir of Perdition? Define help. Because I am not playing with viewers today. I don't typically do that unless it's community day. DJ, what are you doing to keep yourself entertained on Diablo still? Well, I've been taking a couple streams off from Diablo. And I've just been playing other games. I'm thinking about getting ready into PoE 2 for the first time. But in between, when I am playing, I have two alternate characters right now. Like, I'm just switching between them, whatever I feel like using. And just kind of playing the game. Because it seems like with every character, my RNG gets different. At least that's what it feels like. And, yeah, I mean, some characters that I play, I get everything I need right away, and I'm done in like a couple days. And there are characters where I can't get any of my stuff, and I end up grinding for multiple weeks at a time until I complete my build. You know, it's really a 50-50 toss-up, but if you have enough content to keep you busy and to keep you grinding, I'll stay on it until I'm done. And then I wait till next season, and then I do it all over again. But right now, I've just been kind of working on the rogue and just speed farming a lot of stuff. Because Dance of Knives is a very good speed farming build. Yeah, Zer, I'm sorry. If I let one person do it, then everybody else does it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to be fair in that sense. Community days, I mean, we're just waiting to build a community. So right now, it's growing ever so slowly. But I don't feel comfortable starting community days until we get like a good solid group of people that I can see that are constantly here enjoying what I'm doing. And then like once we get enough present every stream, then you know I'm gonna hit the green button, and then we're gonna start probably Saturdays, to be honest. Start ramping up community days, and everybody's gonna be able to join in and play. What is your best build you made this season? I mean, I did the Dreaded Claw Warlock. I guess that's my best one. Although Dance of Knives is really starting to get up there right now. I just don't have a lot of the gear or the affixes that I need as of right now. But it's getting there. If I can complete this build and get it up to its potential, I think this one might be the build of the season. But as of right now, Dreadclaw is the one for me right now. Oh shit, I already did it. Back up. And this fan is not doing it. Yeah, we're gonna have to make an investment. I would say, Zer, if you're trying to find mythics, just get your mythics of armament. You know, run those. You have a better chance of getting those of air perdition that way. And my other advice is like grind out Duriel and Dariel and all the other greater layer bosses, because they drop quite a bit of mythics. That's how I got my air perdition, is from our Duriel on my other character. I'm actually looking for air perdition myself for this character. Oh, we got a portal prankster. That's a first. All right. We're looking for the Vex.
I do this for your sake, child. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Oh. Take it all. All right. 36 minutes. 4 chests. Shouldn't be too hard. I think we're about ready for Torment 9, I think. Again, we're only going to be playing Diablo for a couple hours tonight. And then we're going to change it up to something else. I don't know exactly yet. I was thinking PoE. I'm also thinking Apex or Fortnite or something, so I'll let chat decide in a little while what you guys want to see and watch. Or even some Destiny, too. That is a thing as well that we can do. Crapola in that chest, that's okay. We move on. Cool if we could get some worms to pop up. Actually, you know what? I do. I want to trigger this. Get some cinders. Figured that was going to happen right in the middle of this. Oh my god, there's another one. Unique charm, very nice. Holy shit, I actually ran out of energy. Dude, how long is this thing going? Holy cow. We're stocking up on our chests. Oh, we definitely got plenty. We might have enough for 4. Takes care of one of them. Blood Seekers, very nice. chest right over here. Blasphemy. Do I have this build posted anywhere? No, I don't. I'm not done with it yet. Still working on some stuff. I'll let you know, though. Just keep tuned to the channel. That's whatever. Complete tier 18 or higher in the tower. Bang that one out real quick. Alright, well, let's just do 60. What tier are you pushing for Torment right now? Well, right now I'm on 8. I could probably go 9 if I wanted to right now. Ideally, at least 10. If I can get 10, I'll be satisfied. But yeah, I still got a little bit of work to do on this. Like, I don't even think my glyphs are leveled up currently right now, which I gotta do that. I just got a lot of work to do. Whether or not I even finish it before season's end, I have no idea. Because I am fully anticipating season 14 to be pretty good. And I might just want to wait till season 14. But if I can finish it before then, I'll have it up. I don't think they're changing a lot on the rogue anyway, so I think this build will probably still be viable for next season. So I might run it again. It's fun. No, I typically make this build for speed farming. Because you just go around and throw knives everywhere. I wouldn't call this like my main build at all. But it's definitely something where if I'm short on materials and I need someone just to get, you know, events done quick, and grind for like runes or um, like fragments or anything like that, like this is the guy, this is the build to do it, in my opinion. It's hard hitting, quick, all about movement. Like, I like having a build that I can rely on to just, like, get pits and undercities done quickly, so I can just move on to the next objective. Top 1000. I am not even focused on that right now. Oh, I got 3 of these. That was cool. That works. Glyphs are literally one of the most important things, brother. I hope your build comes together. It's coming together. No, I have the glyphs that I need. I just have to level them up, that's all. Currently running Apocalypse Warlock, but it made the game too easy. Now I'm looking for other builds. Dance of Knives is a good one. If you like playing Paladin, if you don't want a meta build, I'd go with Hammerden. Just to swing hammers around and stuff like that. I don't really feel too good on the Judgment builds for Paladin right now. Maybe next season they'll change. Barbarian, obviously, Whirlwind, Hoda, your normal ones. I don't like the summoning one. I think that's kind of cheesy, in my opinion. But people are playing it. What else? What else? Who else have I been seeing out there? I haven't seen a lot of Spiritborn. But I think they're nerfing a lot of the big Spiritborn builds, so at least the evade one. I mean, for Spiritborn, you could go with the poison build, whatever that is. I have a Dreadclaw Warlock. If you want to make another Warlock, that'd be something to look into. As far as all the other characters, I mean, I don't really see a whole hell of a lot of other stuff other than Paladins, Warlocks, Barbarians, the occasional Sorcerer with Chain Lightning or Ball Lightning. That's about it. Whoops.
Pity to break another's work.
Oh, what was I doing? Pits. Where am I right now in terms of... So I got 2 legendaries. That one's about to be legendary, and then 2 of those. Okay. Let's try and unlock Torment 9. Oh, I'm in the tower? Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. picks. Need to start putting in some gems in. I am severely lacking in that as well. What is going on here? Later. Alright, Blasphemy, much appreciated. We'll see you soon. Yeah, it's actually a decent chance I don't finish this build this season. I should check how many days we have left. It's gotta be at least a couple weeks. Season 14, I think, is just around the corner. Not gonna lie, you made the road look so much fun. I think I'm gonna try it. Go for it. Yeah, a lot of people are starting to look at the rogue a bit differently as of late. Looks like this is the season that the rogues woke up. I had that goblin. What's up, Eddie?
The Tower Guardian has spawned. Another step closer.
Oh, this also unlocks it. Okay. Ah, I did not know that. Alright, we unlocked Torment 9 accidentally. What max level pick can you do? I don't know. I'm still grinding. I haven't even got all my glyphs to legendary yet. I am not nowhere close to pushing yet. Soon though. Soon. Gregor the Butcher. Thank you for the follow, Eddie. I was running dance, but 95 was my max pit. I could switch to pen shot. Didn't they nerf that, Eddie? I'm not saying that's a bad build, obviously, because it was very much broken at the beginning of the season, but doing 105 now. Alright, it's still pretty good. I don't need anything from the butcher. I also don't have enough keys. Yeah, we can run with that. You know we're on the broken one? Okay. I mean, it's all good if you are. I don't care. Don't affect me none. Hey, Hunter, how you doing over there on the other platform? Checking in. You don't like to run like that? Hey, no, that's cool. I respect that. I'm not really a meta builder myself either. I try to avoid that. That's why we're running with Dance of Knives for the Rogue this season. And probably for future seasons to come. Because whether it's bad or good, it's still very good speed farming, and I enjoy the hell out of it. Oh my god, there's another butcher. Let's go. Another butcher. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. Any more butchers? Oh, there is definitely someone I need to kill over there. There's so much shit I have to pick up, though. You're just chilling over there, too. There's 2 treasure goblins. Alright, this is a treasure breach from the looks of it. I'm okay with that. There was one with the Uber Crux that was 150 easy farm. Yeah, I think that's still the top build this season on the leaderboard, which is kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. But it is what it is. I think that's the only way Rogue makes 152. If that didn't get patched, all the Rogues would be at 150. And there'd be no point in playing other builds. And believe me, the Rogues have quite a bit of builds that are pretty good all-around builds. Yeah, I'm not a fan of game-breaking builds. They'll eventually find a way to balance all the builds, so we don't have that happen again, which is probably why the tower really hasn't been too successful yet. It's because there's always been game-breaking builds. And it kind of defeats the purpose of grinding and getting top 1000. That would cool if that was my dagger. Oh, actually, is that a 6? No, it's 5. What build am I going with? I am currently on the rogue right now. This is Dance of Knives. This is my speed farming build with a lot of movement, a lot of knives, a lot of powerful, critical, vulnerable hits, while being stealth at the same time. It's a fun build. So typically when I do builds, like I'll find something on max roll that kind of piques my attention, and then I'll start like leveling the build and following the build guide, and then once I get to a point where like I'm maxed out on a lot of stuff, then I kind of like I tweak and I make my own build out of the already build that I'm following. So like right now, like I have a majority of the items that I want, but I'm very undecided on whether or not I want to keep it the way it is or tweak it with like a unique or two that I have that I've been holding on to that I'm like, oh, I think this might actually work with this build and you know all that stuff. So I'll follow a build guide to an extent, and then once I get to a point where I can like tweak it myself and just kind of play around with stuff, then I kind of recreate the build into my own. Do you have it posted anywhere? I don't. If you want the build guide that I am following currently right now, look on Maxroll for Dance of Knives Rogue Endgame under build guides. Once I'm done tweaking this build and kind of making it my own, I'm getting rid. I think I'm going to get rid of the pants. I don't think I'm going to use Shrouded Gift. I think I'm going to use the other pair of pants that I have. And then I haven't decided on whether or not I want to keep the amulet as is or if I want to build it for different affixes. Because I don't really like the amulet right now. So there's like a couple things I want to change on it already. Yeah, just look on Maxroll. It should pop up.
What is a fortress is revealed to break another's work.
I do have enough for a mythic. Actually, no, you know what? A lot of the damage that I'm doing is in stealth and concealment. I might not end up changing that after all. I was just thinking about that. I usually do dance myself, but we're struggling to get past 95 pits. First time I run arrow build. So when I first started rogue in this game, when Diablo 4 first came out and I ran my first rogue, I believe I ran a barrage. And that worked pretty well for me. And then I haven't gone back to an arrow build ever since. Which I should do Rain of Arrows, actually. To be fair. What's up, Scrubs? How are you doing? Welcome in. Not too bad, sir. Not too bad. How you doing? I think you'd be better off with sub instead of warrior. Yeah, no, I just thought about the stealth concept of it. Because concealment is very big with this build right now in terms of making enemies vulnerable. And adding a lot more DPS. Good to hear it, Scrubs. Oh, the OG Zuri, thank you for the roses. I didn't even see that. Holy shit. Much appreciated. We love to see that over here in the army. Alright, let's upgrade that, bitch. Alright. Oh, I meant the follower. Oh. Okay. Subo? Yeah, I mean, I thought about it. I mean, I have Subo leveled up, so I can easily switch him out if I need to. Let's see. Rogue Pass Solutions. What character is that, and what are you using primarily to go through them like that? Dance of Knives. Dance of Knives is the build. All right, we use Dance of Knives, and we mix in our shadow. Oh, not sorry. Mix in the smoke grenade and the concealment to make enemies vulnerable. And while you're in Dance of Knives, you put your poison on, and then depending on what you have for rank points, 25 out of 15 is what I have over here. I'm applying 365% of the base damage while using this poison, and you use that with the Dance of Knives. You mix in your concealment and your smoke grenade. You throw in a shadow clone here or there to give you more knives, and then your Dark Shroud for a little bit of a defense, damage reduce skill. Should always have at least one defense skill per build. That's always been my motto, whether I'm making my own build or whether I'm following someone else's. And it's the Rogue. So the Rogue Dance of Knives. Thank you, Eddie. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
It is done.
Oh, I'm going chaos over that. And get shit for it. That's okay. What runes am I running? So this is where I've changed it so far. Like, this is part of my tweaking. So this build would call for Bach and QUE, but I'm actually running Bach Nur on here because it invokes the Rogue's concealment skill for 5 seconds, gaining movement speed, unstoppable, and stealth. So I figured that mixes in better with the Dance of Knives builds that I have that has concealment and stealth in it to make enemies vulnerable. That just gives me an extra skill that I don't have to cast when I'm moving. Because the Bach is the one with, I think I have another one here. Like, you gain 50 offering for traveling only 5 meters. And that's how it invokes the concealment. So that's one of the changes I've done so far. I think the other one is Neo Vex, which I have Neo. I don't have a Vex yet, which I am currently working on trying to get that to drop. I'm actually going to try right now, use the cube real quick, because I do have 5 of the Watt. And we're going to see if we can't get a Vex. And we didn't. We got another jaw. So that's kind of what we've been dealing with here. No RNG on the Vex right now. That's Wild Bro working on Paladin Zeal. But for some reason my hammers do about the same. What type of Zeal are you doing? You doing Zeal with hammers? Because I don't think I don't think I've seen a Zeal with hammers yet. Like, I think I created a Zeal when Paladin first came out, and it was with the Red Sermon, the two-handed sword. And that was a huge damage producer, but it lacked a little bit of defense. I know they kind of buffed that a little bit as of late, since Lord of Hatred came out. So I think next season, season 14, I think I am gonna make another Zeal Paladin. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Zeal hammer. Oh no, you've been swapping them. I've carried them both two-handed on both. Okay. Wait, two-handed on hammers too? Because you use the Opus, right? Or the Oswald for regular hammered in, I think. Is that it? Shit, now I can't remember. I've run like 2 or 3 hammered in builds and I still can't remember the gear.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Oh, what a difference a legendary glyph makes, huh? Jesus. Not bad. I probably have it, but if you want to add me, I'll give you one. It'll be tomorrow sometimes. No, it's all good. Just drop it in the chat. Yeah, I can definitely add you at some point. If you drop your Blizzard name in the chat, I'll have one of my mods save it so that after stream I can just go add you. What am I doing here? Listeners.
Bless you.
What am I missing here? I am missing something. Rain Slave 72, number 1181. Alright. Need to learn the runes. I need to learn a lot. I'm missing a lot, but I try to read and learn. The runes you're going to pick up naturally, and the runes are really, you know, catered towards whatever you feel like and whatever you're building. The rune words, I think, will be a lot easy for you to figure out. The Herodric Cube is what you should probably really focus on, because if you can learn the Herodric Cube, that's going to cut down your grind time by half. Oh shit, I gotta slay that guy. What am I doing? Where's the guy with the key? Oh, I really butchered this. Rain Slave 1131, okay. I haven't even tried to use it yet, just started war plans. I have done pit in a few other modes. Yeah, dude, go at your own pace, dude. Don't try and rush it, dude. I mean, we got a few more weeks left in this iteration of the game right now. In a few weeks, it's going to be a whole new season, whole new mechanics that are coming to the game. Like, take your time. The cube is not going to go anywhere. The war plans are not going to go anywhere. You know, take your time learning this shit. And quite frankly, there are cheat sheets. Not cheats, obviously, but like cheat sheets. For you to like look at cube recipes and the fragments that you use to create and craft different items and stuff like that. Like, there are definitely resources out there for you to grab to kind of help you learn certain mechanics of the game. But go at your own pace. That's what I've recommended to everybody since Lord of Hatred's come out, because there has been a shit ton of things that have dropped in Lord of Hatred since it started. Alright. The game basically did a 180. We're basically playing a brand new Diablo 4. Let's be honest here. So, there's a lot to learn. But go at your own pace. Where do you go to learn? Dude, I just play the game. I play the game, and then if you really want to learn a little bit quicker, I would definitely watch a couple YouTube videos. I can always help. You can always ask me questions about certain stuff. As far as like build guides and like what to do and like what you should be focusing on first, I'm only going to tell you to play the game. Because in my opinion, that's the best way to learn any game, is just sitting down, taking a few hours, and just literally just playing the game at your pace. But if you don't want to listen to me, and you want to progress quicker and learn quicker, which is okay too, don't get me wrong, watch YouTube videos. Like watch who are a couple good ones out there? That Rob guy, Cliptis, produces quite a bit of videos. Rax, I think, is another creator that creates guides and helps people with the game who are first starting. And there's a few others too, but my recommendation will always be Mitts. Yeah. My recommendation will always be just play the game and just be hands-on with it. But there are creators on YouTube out there that you can research and look up that actually will produce videos and guides step by step on what you should focus on first, and then what you should focus on second and third and fourth, and once you hit level 70, do this and this and this. You know what I mean? I just say play at your own pace. I think that's the best way to learn, the fun way to learn. Alright, I actually kind of want to check to see. Ooh, hold up. That was pretty cool. Sword. Nope. 5, 5, 5, 5. Definitely need a 6. Cutthroat skills. And Google is your friend too, Eddie. Yeah, I just saw that comment. By the way, Rogue Pestilence, thank you for the follow, bug. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the army. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Got a triple GA sword over here. That weapon damage, maximum life. Oh, life on kill. If that was like damage or dexterity, dude, that would have been a huge possibility. At a really good weapon. Not so much. And this one too. GA's right on cold damage. Can't touch it. That's a shame. Max life. I could make something out of this. I think I might try. Yeah, just so much stuff to tinker with that can help or mess up. Thank you, though. Yeah, and by the way, like I'm about to make an attempt at making this bow over here, or crafting this bow to the way I want it. You're gonna run into some times in this game where a lot of it is really RNG and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't give up, just keep on grinding. Like, I'm probably gonna fuck this up because I typically fuck everything up with the cube. But that's the whole point of grinding and, you know, playing the game. They made this game a lot more grindy, which I appreciate. Alright, so we already have maximum life on here. That's GA. Weapon damage. It's not what I need, but that's okay. We can focus that. Focus roll. We don't need weapon damage. Let's see. Damage over time. I think we need that. Yep. That's good. Let's add. Hopefully we get dexterity. That'd be great. Oh, I got weapon damage again. And if I focus this, we might lose damage over time. Or I can enchant it and keep that. I have bricked so much stuff by accident or forget to add something. Dude, the cube has been an eye-opener to say the least.
What do you think?
It has definitely humbled me quite a bit. Alright, so that's a GA. I'm not touching that. We'll just enchant this. No change. Alright, so we already got 2% more damage on the damage over time. Now, depending on what we get here, which I think it's another... We need all damage. All damage or poison. I can deal with poison, but I think all damage is the way to go. I think I need dexterity, right? Yeah. Dexterity or all damage. Oh, shadow damage. No. So let's focus reroll. A cube equals devil. You ain't kidding, Eddie. You ain't kidding. Thank you for the follow, Haywood, on Twitch. Yes, guys, if you are not following me on all the other platforms as well, I am live on YouTube and Twitch as well. Click the bio, and both links are in there. Go follow and subscribe to those. It's free to follow and subscribe. You'll get a better viewing experience too on what I'm doing. All damage. Oh, we got it. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's better too, right? What's all damage? 18%, 20. Oh, I gained. Hey now. Yes, sir. So we'll just enchant weapon damage to dexterity, and then we got ourselves a brand new bow. That's what I like to see. Cube actually worked out this time. Don't know if you know this, but we can't see the whole game screen. Yes, I know. That's why I said I'm live on all the other platforms, so you can see the whole screen. Because I know on TikTok you can only see a certain amount of screen, you know, and I am not a fan of making that screen so small that you guys have to squint to see the gameplay. So that's why I suggest I'm live on the other platforms. Just hit the link in the bio or it'll send you directly to the channel. You'll see me there. Just follow or subscribe. It's free both ways. As I typed this, you said it? Okay. Yeah, no. Like, that. Trust me, I'm not asking you to pay money to come watch me. If you want a better viewing experience other than TikTok, I am live on all those platforms the same time that I'm live on TikTok. So you have multiple options to check me out and to watch with a better experience. Oh, I can't enchant it. Fuck. I forgot. I can't enchant this. Because I already did. I already saved it. Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta go back to the cube and we gotta get seriously fucking lucky. Like, we gotta be the luckiest mofo right here, right now. No joke. We gotta get rid of weapon damage and hopefully we can get dexterity or something. Holy shit, we did it. That never works out like that, by the way. Oh. Hey now. Never. So we just... Oh, I think we added more to dexterity too. I think we upgraded all around. Plus 18. Plus 1680. Thank you for following Rain Slave 72 as well. I believe you are also from TikTok. Greatly appreciate you. Moved over. Perfect. See? The viewing experience is a lot better, isn't it? Yeah, I gained everywhere. 2%, 2%, almost 1700 on max life, and 18 on dexterity. That was a huge win. Huge win. And now I need to try and copy what I have down for this bow here, which potency. Make this a double GA. We did gather quite a bit of scrolls, so we should have a good chunk. Yeah, 134. Perfect. There we go. There's your double. Alright, so that's tempered. And then the only thing I need to do is go back over here.
To the ancient isles.
Throw this on there. I don't even know what you would pick here. I think I'm just going to type skill here. Which that didn't really help much. Actually, this would be it. Okay. What we'll do is we'll save this over here. Just in case we want it. Oh, I need gems. Have I saved enough? Emeralds. Yes. Do I want to use a grand though? Because I need quite a bit more. Poison damage. I got a socket too. I think we'll just rock Royals for now. And I still need the Vex. I'll save that. I'll keep that open.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Alright.
A jewel.
This is something I should have done a while ago. I just was very lazy. Alright. Oh crap, I really don't have a lot of diamond stuff. Diamond fragments. Alright, Rain Slave, have a good one, bud. Thank you for the follows on all the platforms. Greatly appreciate you. I think I'm good. I think I'm all kitted up except for my rune word. Ooh, I could really go heavy on... Oh shit, by the way, I think we hit 500 followers tonight. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, the butcher. Welcome in, buddy. Ooh, legendary. Just like that. Let's go. Oh my god, you're finally giving me some worms for the first time in a Helltide. It's fantastic. We love to see it. Must be on Scovos during the cell tide. Under here. Get the map on here. Yeah, we're just rock and rolling now. Need one more glyph to be legendary, and then we can really kind of begin the power grind a little bit. Yeah, I think we should be able to get up to Torment line and actually start doing some serious damage in that Torment as well. And then Torment 10 is technically like the last thing that we need to unlock anything, so we're just about at the very end of the end game, if you know what I mean. I've not slayed all the enemies. Where are all the enemies? I'm missing some. Alright, down here. Just take care of all these guys. Easy dungeon. You down. Finally got a key for Infernal Hordes. Is that the first one? Second one. Yeah, Infernal Horde keys were not dropping for the longest time for me. Back to the pit. Actually, you know what? Let's switch to Torment Knight now. Might as well. Sorry about that. I almost just died there. I actually should begin the process of masterworking items too. I think we're kind of beyond that point, to be honest, and we're still actually doing some solid damage with no masterwork items. This build's very good, but I think we're kind of getting to that point where we kind of need to do something. Alright. Gotta go back to Temis first. Jesus. Got stuck there for a second. Get out of the way. I like to retrieve my artifact. Oh shit, I ran out of energy. Haven't done that in a minute. Oh, Shrouded Gift, go figure. 26, yep, mine that I have on now is still better.
They've sent their regards. Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Where do I go from here, honestly? Actually, I want to try something. I can't do anything? what the fuck? Asshole. No. 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 God, this is shitty. I need more greater layer keys. Oh, really? Oh, really? Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to be grinding some bosses to go get some keys. Maybe I'll get a Nemesis layer. Maybe. I could run an escalation. I actually need to clear some space. For all of you that don't know that you can do this, just make sure there's no treasure breaches anywhere. Nope. You can pass in 5 dungeon keys. For an escalation. Highly recommend it. Because escalation nightmares are pretty good. Alright. None of these really stick out, and I don't need gear from Azeroth, so I just need to grind some greater layer keys is what I need to do. I'm also in Torment 9, and I haven't really tested how strong I am yet in Torment 9, but we're about to find out. Spin the win rogue? Yeah, basically, just about. I say that's pretty accurate. But I'm okay with it. Where did you come from, bro? Never seen that before. It's called Dance of Knives. Dance of Knives is the road build that I am currently showcasing. It is a very good speed farming build. If you need a character with a lot of movement speed and literally just running around like this and just going like this the entire time, throwing knives everywhere, it's the build for you. I build this typically for speed farming purposes. But it can, if it's in the right season and it's got the right buffs, it can be one of the best builds in the game. Thank you for tuning in, doing me dirty. Love the name, by the way. I will say. Yeah, I took the easy way out this season and did Whirlwind Immortal. Hey, I can't fault you. Dude, when was the last time we saw the Barbarian be one of the top builds in a season? Riddle me that one. Because it's been a while, my guy. Been a while. I actually thought I was going to be somewhat underpowered. I was wrong. I haven't even masterworked my stuff yet. Ooh, Nemesis Slayer. I almost missed it. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Really, you? We got Gregoire too. Is there another layer coming? Another layer? Another layer? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's my thing. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Barb has been nerfed to hell and back. It really has been. But I'm glad it... I like Barb out in front. I didn't get a chance to play Barb this season. I think I'm going to in Season 14. I think Dance of Knives will actually be my first build. No, actually. No, I think Barb will be my first build in Season 14. And then it'll be Rogue, and then if I continue, it'll be Paladin. I think that's the game plan for 14. I hate how you time to go into the damn portals. I mean, they did buff it. It was 30 seconds. I think it's like a minute now. But it still shouldn't disappear anyway, to be honest. Boots, ancestral bow. Alright, we need to dump some stuff here. I think we'll just go ahead and just... because we don't need any of those. Nothing crazy, which is unfortunate. But hey, we actually got a Nemesis layer for the first time in a minute, so I'll take that. You'll probably try Spiritborn in Season 14. I thought about it. They seem to be nerfing a lot of my builds for Season 14 for Spiritborn. I mean, I'm not against trying... Oh, fuck, that's right. I'm not against trying the other ones. Crushing Hand, I think I am definitely going to invest time if I do end up running a Spiritborn in Season 14. I think that's going to be a build that I'm going to be heavily invested in. I've seen it play. It plays pretty well. Resist all. Dark Shroud. No. No. Well, Dark Shroud. Well, energy regeneration. We can't. That's unfortunate. We could have actually made something good out of that one. What else do we got here? We need to get more keys. I'd run Spirit Board, see how it looks, see how it feels, and just play around with different stuff on it. That's those builds are very like you just never know with Spiritborn. Like, you might find a build that's completely game breaking, and then you might find a build on the Spiritborn that just completely is no good and can't even get you to tier 100. I know they're nerfing the Claw and Ravager, I think it is, for season 14, if I read the patch notes correctly. So that's gonna suck because a lot of builds use those two skills specifically. So, oh, maybe counterattack too. Spiritborn, Rogue, and Druid are my least played, but I got everything else this season to run Pit 100s. Awesome. Yeah, my Warlock hit Pit 105 before. I mean, I could have actually probably really pushed the Warlock if I wanted to. I just didn't want to. The Paladin, I pushed to 115, I think. It was an Arbiter / Hammerden build. That was the highest I got with that. The Rogue I haven't even started yet because, again, I don't have anything masterworked. I don't even have all my glyphs at legendary level yet until... At least until I finish this pit, then I should have all my glyphs at legendary status. But... yeah, I'm nowhere close to pushing with this build yet. This might actually be my best build this season. The way the RNG has kind of worked out on a lot of stuff. Was kind of disappointed in the Warlock. I mean, to me, to be honest, I'm not one to play summoning characters anyway. Like, I don't like to summon a lot of stuff. Like, I want to get in there. Like, I want to get in your face and just start slashing you and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not a guy, especially in these games, to just sit back and just lob stuff or throw, like, fireballs or summon demons to do my work. You know what I mean? I find that kind of boring to me. But Dreadclaw was the closest thing that I could find that would fit my playstyle. So I ran with that one. We'll have fun. Maybe I'll catch you again sometime. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follow. And if you want to catch me on all the other platforms, again, my link is in the bio on TikTok. I'm live. Whenever I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube as well. So you have multiple platforms to watch the content on. So... and it's free to follow, it's free to subscribe. Holy shit. I think I can get a mythic now. No, I can't. Shit. It's greater. And we are legendary. And honestly, we're just gonna keep on adding to that. Alright. I'll actually keep that tunic in here, actually. By the way, how many keys did we get, actually? 2 trap skills, no. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Alright, let's go ahead and re-roll some charms. Might as well. Kaka. 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 Sprouty! What's up, buddy? What is up? What is up? Cutthroat. Got off work and it feels too early. Had an early loadout tonight. Sweet. Yo, give me a GA. I'll take a GA. Can I compare? Can't compare. Not worth it. Not worth it. Junk them all. Alright, we're kind of at a point right now, ladies and gentlemen. We've actually been playing. Well, actually, we played right about a couple hours. And I got to be a fanboy. I met the drummer from Real Big Fish. He and a drumming gig for an old band called America. Yeah, that was tough to read. But that's cool. It's actually pretty sick. Do we keep on playing Diablo, boys and girls? Or do we switch it up? We're at the 2-hour mark here. Maybe a little bit more. He's drumming for America. Is America the name of a band? Because I've never heard of it before. To be completely honest. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? I haven't heard Hunter in here in a minute. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's not even in. They had a few songs that you may have heard. Possible. Quite a possible. Oh, you know what? We'll keep playing. Started in 1971. Most of the members have passed, though. Oh, okay. So it's one of those situations. A Horse with No Name was their biggest hit. I'll have to look them up.
We agree. The plan is set.
May have heard it. It's been in a lot of TV and movies. Oh, then I'm sure I have at some point. It was a good show. I heard a few of their songs. Come to find out, it was them. Oh, so you heard it on TV, and then you didn't realize it was them until you actually saw them. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think after these war plans, we're going to masterwork our stuff. We're going to end up hitting Torment 10. Probably relatively easily tonight. I'm not even paying attention, dude. Prisoners. Okay, we haven't seen any yet. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's taking me a minute to get another Paragon level here. They really slow everything down once you get to a certain point. Either TV or the radio. Good old classic rock and roll. Where did you see him tonight? Did you see him at the Ball Arena or did you go to another venue? It was the Paramount Theater here, an old theater here. I work here and there. Where's that located? It's in downtown Denver. That's not the theater that Triple L has their events, right? That was nice and quick. Oh, yeah. No, in an old theater, but that's on the west side. Okay. Hey, we're less than a month away from me making my way down to good old Denver for the milestone extravaganza. Right before your birthday. It'll be a good time. It'll be chaotic, but it'll be a good time. And Bruce Wayne's birthday is right before that too. Mine's the 11th and his is the 12th. Yeah, I think we're leaving on the 12th, if I'm not mistaken. We get there early Wednesday morning, and then I think we're there till Sunday night. I think we have the red eye back home. So we're there for a good 5 days. single chest yet. I have 490. We gotta find some chests here, boys. Of course, all the way the hell down there. Torment 9's going pretty good right now. Just think if I masterwork everything, I should be basically ready to go for Torment 10. And that's when the grind begins. I really want to try and get that orange chest. I'm faster than you on your horse. I gotta say my defense is actually doing pretty good. Rogues are typically very squishy. Especially this build in particular, but no, we're getting hit with traps, and we're just not dying. Which is pretty cool. Do I have a hotel? I do have a hotel. It's right near the quarry. I believe it's in Golden, Colorado. Should take you down to the cores plant. Oh, I'm down. I think we were planning on doing that anyway. I think that was one of the few things that I think me and Colso were planning on doing. Because, I mean, we've been to the quarry before. We went there 2 years ago, but we didn't have time to go down to the actual plant itself, but I think Wednesday during the day, I think we're going to have time before we meet people at the quarry on Wednesday, so. And don't ask what I am doing for the weekend, because I literally have no idea. I never know until I get there. Did that go away? It went away. Oh my god. Let me know. I'll join you. Tacos at some point. I mean, I'm not one for Mexican, but I'm starting to get a little better with the taco scene. Maybe we'll hit up a place or two. Alright, that sucks, but I might just go grab this chest and call it a day. God, this is stupid. Oh, it's right there. What the fuck? It did move, but it didn't show up on the map. Green chili, I'm definitely down to have again. Absolutely. It's the hardest reason I can't leave Colorado is because of the green chili. Dude, I've had it. I completely understand, dude. Completely understand the green chili effect. Five % or 4.7. All right, let's check out the other ones here. Damage to poison enemies. I got quite a bit I can use over here. That's fine. Let's try and find this goddamn Vex rune. Green chili is really good. Really good. If you haven't had green chili before, you are definitely missing out on some good culinary cuisines. That might be kind of a waste. It's okay. This is a fucked up map. What's up, Cryptic? How you doing? Welcome back. I've been doing pretty good, Cryptic. We're kind of in between games right now. We're kind of figuring out what we're gonna do, because I think after this character we're gonna be finishing our grind on season 13. But we have been dipping into some Destiny 2 again, stuff like that. I was gonna switch games tonight after a couple hours, but I think everybody's kind of enjoying Diablo tonight, so I figured we just keep on riding Diablo for the rest of the night. I did just download PoE 2 yesterday, so we might be dabbling into some PoE 2 soon. And other than that, life is what it is. I'm alive. I'm upright. You tried the PoE 2 update? I can't remember if you said you didn't like PoE or not. I didn't say I didn't like it. I have never played it. But I know, I think it was Wyatt in chat mentioned PoE 2 and that it'd be a good idea, because I play Diablo so much, and I'm a Diablo fan at heart, requested me to try PoE 2. And everybody in the chat seemed to agree that that should be a good idea, so I have it downloaded. I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for the right time, because I want to get a good, like, if I'm going to try something, I want to get a good, like, 4 to 6 hours in. You know what I mean? I want to really try it. I don't want to do it on one of my weekday streams, where I'm only on for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours at the most. I want to give it a good chance. So we're just waiting for the right opportunity. But it's downloaded. It's ready to go.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
I have become you.
I have a level 88 Lich already. Yeah, if you like Diablo and a challenge, PoE is for you. Originally, when I kind of looked, like, I went on Maxwell when we were talking about this, and I was looking at the skill tree for PoE, and I was like, how the hell do you have that much time on your hands to grind on a skill tree like that? And then it was explained that only a section of the skill tree is your character's skill tree. And it made it a little bit better. So we're going to give it a whirl. If it didn't have shadow damage, could get rid of flurry if I wanted to. all good though. Yeah, and you can get a lot of passive points from side quests, so it's not as hard as some think. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm willing to try it out. Like I'm willing to give it a good shot. Let me ask you, because you've played PoE, obviously. What do you think for a guy like me starting out? What should be the first character I make? Dude, I need some... I need some goddamn, boss layer keys. That's what I need. Do you like casters or melee? I prefer melee, Cryptic. I can play caster if needed. I was a warlock obviously during the season, so I kind of got a little bit used to summoning skills and all that stuff, but by heart, I should say, I am a melee in your face slash 'em up type of guy. No. Which is unfortunate. We already looked at that. Evade, no.
Welcome to my home away from home. Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it?
Last question before I answer. Are you planning to use a build or no? Because it makes a big difference. So probably to start PoE, I'd probably follow a build guide just because it's my first character ever in PoE. If I like it and I get into PoE a little bit more, then I will probably arrange into creating my own build, but kind of have to learn the mechanics and all that stuff first and the end game process. I've done a little bit of research on it. And it's definitely a high grind game. No question about it. Okay, I say martial arts, ascended monk, or a whirlwind huntress. Wait, there's whirlwind besides barbarian? Oh, you are right in my wheelhouse. I love the sound of that. Not like Diablo Whirlwind, similar, but it's not a channel skill. Okay. Yeah, see, that's something I'm going to have to get used to.
Think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape.
Oh, I didn't get him? That sucks.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Why am I having such a hard time here? With Belial. Oh, I got hit.
Think you won? This is just the beginning.
No Nemesis Slayer. Okay. And I know you don't play with viewers, but there is one boss you might need help with in Act 2. Oh, no. I mean, once I get to a point where I'm stuck, I will probably ask for help. Chances are. Um, again, I'm not completely against playing with viewers. I just don't want... I don't want to be put in a position where I let 1, 2, 3 viewers come in and play, and then everybody's like, well, can we play? Can we play? Can we play? And it's just a chain fucking reaction. Because if I let one person play, then everybody has to play and shit like that. So I try and avoid that as much as possible. It's not that I'm not willing to do it, obviously. I do want to have like weekly community days. Like that's part of the goal, is to build enough of a community where we get enough people tuning in on mainly a Saturday night too, because it wouldn't make sense to do it during the week. Do it on a Saturday night where everybody's either off or they're just chilling for the night, and then we can start like doing, I don't know, like in Diablo we can start doing Mephisto runs together, or Undercity Mythic runs together for Mythics, or like in PoE eventually, once I learn that game, we can start doing end game stuff with that as well. Like I am gonna let viewers jump in and play. There is gonna be a time when that happens. We're just kind of not there yet, but the goal is to get there. Because yeah, I want to meet all you guys. Like I want you guys to come in and play and contribute, and all that stuff. Like that's what I want. That's the goal. And it's not about the money with me. I mean, any money that's donated or gifted via subs or bits or in TikTok gifts, like Rose gifts or whatever, I appreciate that, but it's not necessary. Money isn't the thing. I work full time. Like I make my money on the side here. This isn't my full time gig. You know, want to try to create something as a community. You know, that everybody can go to whenever they have, or whenever they're dealing in a rough spot in their lives, or whether they just need to get away for a few hours, come to a stream that's welcoming and they're able to participate and forget about real life for like an hour or two. You know what I mean? Just want to be able to try and create a safe space like that. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal. And it will happen eventually. I can promise you that. We're in a good spot right now where we can grind our normal schedules Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays and really kind of hit the ground hard and trying to build this community. And TikTok has been honestly huge in the grind. So that's why when I go live on Twitch and YouTube, TikTok's always live. Sometimes TikTok pisses me off. Sometimes I get trolls that just say random stupid shit that just annoy the fuck out of me, and it just makes me not want to leave TikTok live anymore. But I leave it live because I know people like you and the few others that have followed me tonight, like Do Me Dirty, Eddie, Zer, all those guys that have chimed in tonight and joined the army and joined the community. You know, that's why TikTok is live. So it's not just Twitch and YouTube that I'm trying to grow. TikTok is another way to create this community. So, and I appreciate everybody who has joined so far. I mean, we started streaming years ago, but we had to stop because our focus was towards Rocky Mountain Pro, and it still is to this day. Like, we're still doing shows for them on Sunday. Like, that's still a thing, but now we're at a point where we can actually do something on this channel or multiple channels that I have live right now and really create something special, whether it's around Diablo or whether it's around Path of Exile or whatever game I play, like Destiny 2 or Apex or even Fortnite, which I will play for fun every now and then. Like, there are other games that we can play as a community together, and the whole point is just to create that community and create a safe space for everybody. So that's always been the long-term goal. We'll achieve it. It's just going to take a little bit more of a while because obviously I took a couple years off to focus on the other part of my content creation, which was doing an analyst show for Rocky Mountain Pro, which we're still doing. I don't know why, but look very disappointed in yourself when you said Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite. So Fortnite, and some of the people on Twitch will attest to this. Fortnite, believes it or not, like on Saturday nights when we had Team Joe and everything like that, like that was like the go-to game for a long time. And Fortnite is just not the same, I guess, than it was back then. So, I mean, I still have it downloaded. It's still on my computer, obviously, but like, that's like, all right. There's really nothing else going on. There's really nothing much I want to play. Like, Fortnite's always there for a change and whatever. You know what I mean? Depending on what update we're on or what chapter we're on. We'll end up going to Fortnite just because. But Fortnite, it has a little bit different meaning on this channel. But I will play it if people want to play it. And if people want to watch it. So. Hey. I'm known to play Fortnite with Marty the Moth every so often. Yeah, dude, Marty can't even get back to me on whether or not he wants to collab on Dudes and Belts. Like, he says he wants to collab on the show and then just never hits me back at all. So, I can't really trust someone like that as of right now. In all fairness. And don't get me wrong, like, I like Marty. I don't hate him at all. He's a good friend. Just sometimes he's unreliable, that's all. hell, dude? Can't even get greater layer boss keys. Well, I have to go. Just stopped in to check to see how it's been. You have a good night and stream. Appreciate you, Cryptic. More than welcome anytime, bud. Oh, I did say we were going to masterwork some stuff. I forgot to do that. This actually might be the last war plans for the night.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Damage-wise, I must be getting up there to the billions, or at least the hundreds of millions. Okay, yeah, I saw hundreds of million, okay. Yeah, we be getting there. Oh, that was a quick one. That was a quick pit. Refinement. Okay. It's not the one we're looking for, but that's okay. Okay, I see we just keep on rock and rolling with this one here. Increase poison damage. Alright, let's do something real quick here. Let's start masterworking our gear here. I think we're ready for that. I don't really need a helm right now. One's blessing. Don't care about that.
Thank you for that piece.
Alright, okay, masterwork here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, my computer is not working. There we go. We still need air perdition. Let's do some damage over time for this one. Okay, there we go. We just almost doubled that. Oh yeah, we actually need a new dagger because we don't want shadow damage. I think we need this one, same thing, damage over time. Weapon damage. Damage over time, there we go.
Anyone asking, tell them to come score.
What are we gonna do with this? Oh, we didn't. Fuck.
You know where to find me.
We really need a ancestral pair of these. Actually, I'm not gonna masterwork these. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go. We're gonna go to another town and we're gonna gamble to see if we can't get these pants. Because we really need these pants. Like, no question. $25.
Very nice. But oh, bad hair, bit of bad luck.
Ooh, actually, that's good. That's huge. That's good. That gives us a little bit of a shot.
It seems you're oh, bad. It's hair, bit of it seems you're hair, bit of magic in that one.
Okay, nothing there either. I'm thoroughly convinced that you can't get uniques.
Very nice.
I've been told otherwise, but
Hair, bit of magic in that one.
Need something forged?
It seems you're
do that right there.
it's hair, bit of bad luck. Hair, it seems your prayers.
Alright, we at least have a chance at the cube for a couple chances.
Father, bring you luck.
So I'm not going to get uniques.
It seems your hair, bit of magic.
Let me at least have a chance at the cube.
Take a chance, wanderer. It seems your very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered. Until next time. It seems your prayers. Not very nice. Father's blind.
Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I guess you can.
Until
Not the one we need, but we at least have 3 chances at the cube to get the shrouded gift. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not the greatest of rolls, but we will take it. All right. I should have went down there. Yep.
Greetings.
All right. There's no enchanting of these, right? Yeah.
Bye. It has been a pleasure.
So we are still gonna have to run Harbinger a little bit for the dagger and the pants, but it's at least 900. We can throw on our max resolve. Stats. Oh, look at that. I wish it was like that every time. Every time.
You know where to find me.
Get these socketed.
Plucked from the sky.
And we are maxed out on the unique power affix, so we ain't gotta touch that. Resolve stacks. Yeah, we can masterwork this now, I think. Gems in there.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopes.
And we want maximum resolve. There we go. Boom. Alright, let's work our way to the gloves.
I'll be here, swinging away.
What's cooldown reduction again? Pragmatic. Yeah, because those are all... Okay, that should be... Oh, I can't remove it. Fuck. No, we do need to look for gauntlets. But cooldown reduction,
Finlander, what brings you?
if nothing else, is a good affix to at least hold, I guess. And we'll take vulnerable damage with this one, I believe.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Okay, yeah. Vulnerable. Okay, there we go. Love to see it. And then we're still missing the rune word up here. So we can't actually transfigure this yet.
Greetings.
That is Mascari craftsmanship.
Hello. Hello.
The 12 resolve stacks as well here. Yeah, we're gonna be setting ourselves up for Torment 10 coming up here.
That
If I can get there, of course. We gotta get there. There we go. Oh, the helm. Do I want to fuck around with the helm? Because I need Air Perdition, but I have Harlequin on as a replacement for now, which is probably why I haven't been dying so much, to be honest. But I can't find Greater Layer keys to save my ass right now, so we can't really grind for mythics. Oh, I'm gonna be fast as fuck too. I just want vulnerable damage. Holy shit, I'm at 196 million. And I can't hit vulnerable damage to save my ass right now, dude. What are we doing? What the f... Dude. I hit every single one but vulnerable damage. What are we doing? Thank you. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I lied. Now I gotta stop. I'm at 78 million. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna have to start running dungeons. Dungeons of Gold. Alright, well. I do have an Escalated Nightmare dungeon for gold, so we'll hold off on that. Oh, dude. Oh, my goodness gracious. This ain't even fair. This is not even fair. Just masterworking half of my gear has definitely paid dividends. What a prankster. Yes, sir. I'll take all of those. I had to make sure I do all those. So I can reap the rewards.
I do this for your sake, child. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Yep. And we're good. Okay. So I think we should be able to go back and try and get a Vex. The old-fashioned way. This one. Can't do Neo. Well, actually you can, because we only need one. And we also need some gold too.
It is done.
Oh, talisman, might as well. Great tribute. Oh, great. Okay, I think we can get a mythic out of it now. I think that's what we needed. Yep. Boom, mythic tribute. All right, we got one. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. We don't need that one. Now we can do one of these. Well, that's all we can do. Brother. Just one of X. They don't want to give it to me. Oh. Are you for real? Oh. I need a car. Do we get a car? No.
Beautiful, no?
Oh, we got a gar. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, where is it? Where's the gar? Where's the gar? I forgot you could do this. And we need, what, 5 of any rare? And then 5 legendary runes of rituals, so don't want those. Yo. Got it. So Neo Vex. We got our rune word. Took a while, but we got it. All right. So that's there. Should be Torment 10 worthy.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
we got this in the bag. Climb begins. That's all of them right there.
They've sent their regards.
All right. See how we do in the boss on Torment 10. If we can take care of the boss relatively quickly, then we're basically there. We are basically there. Let's see how we do. I think we're in pretty good shape, boys. And we don't have everything masterwork nor transfigured yet, so that's kind of huge. So that's good. Nope.
It is done. Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me.
What time do we have? Okay. We got some time. Let's run an escalation nightmare for gold so we can recoup some of our shit. just fucking cooking. I think we went up 3 tormentors tonight in the 4 hours that we've been playing. I actually wasn't expecting to be playing for 4 hours, but here we are. Give me all that gold. Give me all that gold, because we need it. Yes, sir.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Oh, shite. I'll take the XP. Just think what will happen if I get Air of Perdition too. No, I'm all done with events. I think we got over 100 million gold right there. No bullshit. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yep, almost 200 million gold right there. There you go. That was big. That was big. Mobiles and channeling. Good way to farm gold right there. Where's the other? Okay, it's over here. I'm assuming he's over here. Full on ovals again. Thank God that's getting buffed up to 25,000. That does suck. That's just not going to stop. I can't get whatever the hell that is. I can't get whatever that is. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Project Strong Room. Fun. That's the butcher. Was the butcher. It's a good chunk of really good materials, though. Oh, this might be the dungeon with the gems, actually. Oh, Seer's Reach. Yes, it is. So we might actually get some grand gems out of this. Some emeralds would be huge. Or diamonds, one or the other. They both work. Emerald, Royal. Really kind of poop, actually. No grands. It's okay. Legendary spoils, keys. I actually didn't see the Herodic Strong Room. Now this might be a little bit harder of a fight.
Did you think it
we're getting some damage done to him now. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to go back, actually. We're going to take a portal out. And we'll come back to him. Just so we can get rid of all this. Take all those. I think that's it. Unless we got some boots here. No.
What is a Ventress, isn't it?
Alright. Let's get back to Astaroth's lair. Grab it all. Nothing really good in the unique department. Nothing to write home about. We did gain quite a bit of gold, though. Yeah, about 300 million almost. Maybe like 250. Ish.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Ooh, that would have sucked. easy, easy, easy. Yeah, we're in very good shape. We're about to get a little stronger here. We're gonna change glyphs over here. Do we want... Definitely want non-physical damage, I would think. I would think. Alright, I think we are about ready to wrap things up here. Sucks that we can't get any greater layer boss keys because we'd be grinding knees like no tomorrow. But it is what it is. Maybe Varshan will give up some keys before we sign off. There we go. I like that. Oh, two of them. All right, we're 2 for 2. Why change anything, right? Why change anything? Oh. I got 3 there. Alright, yeah, we gotta go. There's a Nemesis layer right there. Let's go. What's up, Mal? How's it going? Is this your main? I think there is something wrong with the audio. I don't think there's anything wrong with my audio, dude. If anything, you might be hearing a fan in the background. As far as audio, it's been pretty good. No one has said anything otherwise. do we go from here? That's the question. Well, Torment, I'm on Torment 10. Let's see. Oh, dude, there's so much more. Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I think. Get rid of the non-GA ones, I guess. Just to make some room for everything else. Alright, well, everything else we don't really need. So we're good there. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. It was just a bit quiet compared to the other things I was watching. Well, I mean, I've been on for 4.5 hours. And I don't have the mic turned up all the way. So that's probably why, to be honest. Right on. I couldn't hear if you responded or not. Is this your main? Paladin's typically my main. But this build here, the Dance of Knives, on the Rogue is like my speed farming build. So if I need to gather resources with another character, this is the character I do it with. Oh, we don't need any of these. How's the ring? All damage. Anything else? Life on hit? No. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, that's a toughie right there. If it didn't have dexterity as a GA, I'd make a run at it. Resource, no, it's already a no. Life on hit, that's already a no. Weapon damage, it's already a no. Yeah, I can't really do anything with this bunch. I'm a rogue main. I have quite a few amazing pieces, and I have some insane builds if you ever want to share notes. My Balnet tag is Malachor 11573, and Discord tag is Malachor Bale. I love to chat and play together. Well, let me take a mental note on that, because I'm actually going to be signing off. Grab my pens here that I do for the show. Malachor 11573. And then Discord. Malachor Bale. Went up to 300 on Echoing Hatred. Stopped because my fingers were killing me. And top 15 speed runs on 150 tower. Hey, that ain't bad. That's pretty good. That is not bad. Alright. I have you marked down here. I will try and send you an invite when I get off and kind of relax for the rest of the night here. But my favorite builds are Deathdrop and Dance of Knives. Dance of Knives Trapper. I never tried the Trapper version before. I might have to look into that. It's amazing, super fun. All right, Malcoy, have a good night, bud. We'll be in touch, I'm sure. Band of the Icarus Rose. Oh, the gauntlet, yeah. Have a good night, bud. All right, guys. I believe we have hit the end of our stream tonight. Longer than expected, but we had a good time. TikTok, I will see you guys no later than Wednesday for our next one. As always, folks, stay safe, stay classy. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. All right. All right, Twitch and YouTube. I'm beat. Tai. All right, guys. We will see you guys. Some of you guys will see me on Dudes and Belts tomorrow night over on twitch.tv/RMP or youtube.com/@RMP For Dudes and Belts, as far as this channel is concerned, we did hit 500 followers, so that's a plus on Twitch. But yeah, we still got a long way to go, and I appreciate you guys joining the ride, as always. So for myself, joining Deathdrop, we'll see you guys no later than Wednesday for another probably Diablo stream, because during the week we only have about 2.5, 3 hours max. So there'll probably be Diablo on Wednesday and Friday, and then Saturday. I know I said I was going to change games tonight, but it just ended up not being the case. We were kind of enjoying ourselves on Rogue. Went up 3 torments, so we'll take that. But yeah, we'll probably change it up next Saturday. But at least for the next couple, we'll be back on Diablo. I appreciate you guys as always, and we will see you guys tomorrow. If you're a wrestling fan, and if you're part of the army over here on this channel, gaming wise, we'll see you guys no later than Wednesday. Take care, folks. We'll see you soon.